Morning, Vinu. I hope my voice is there. Just let me check. Yeah. Music is too loud. Correct? Music is loud, and let me reduce the music. December. Morning, Sindel. Morning. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be joining. Anyway, need to set up a lot of things before something is not exactly working as I expected. So, I'm just working on it. So I don't have a clue what is actually happened on overnight. I hope there was no news or something, because we were working on something else. 16th December. Morning, William. Morning. Done. Okay, so let us set this up now. There's just one more minute to go. Before that, let us open up Zerodha. So you know where market is starting. Any clue where gift nifty is? Huh? Morning, Ajay. Any clue where Gift Nifty is? Minus 25. Okay, okay. It is what? Wow, wow. Something really wild. Some 400, 300 points below is starting. Okay. So while that is settling down, let's open up the day chart and set things up for us. So I think tomorrow, not tomorrow, I think tomorrow evening only the Fed news will be known, and probably Friday we will react. What is this? Join the leap competition. Minus 11, okay, okay. Minus 11. What is the percentage? Minus 11%. No. Ajay, I am now totally confused. Minus 21 or minus 25? Previous day high, unlock. Lock. So this is yesterday was a bad day. Lock. Max Pain. Today Max Pain doesn't have a meaning at this point because today is the first day, correct? So remove. So double top confirmation we will know this week. Okay, this weekend only we will know whether it is a double top or Nifty is trying to do something else. My 0.11%, got it. At least gift now pre-market there is some up, something positive. Still there is a belief that this double top will be negated by this weekend. At least there was couple of channels was talking about that. Hopefully that happens. Otherwise, to come out of it, it will take almost 1 quarter, minimum 1 to 2 quarters. Either it will be sideways or no market will be on the downward spiral. So not to $800. So below, above 800 there is some resistance. 900 solid and 26,000 is solid. Let us see whether what happened on the FI data yesterday. Was there any difference basically? Cash market, wow. See, they sold for 3,000 crores yesterday, 3,700 crores. So this is, I don't know why they are so much. Okay, US dollar is one reason, but still the point is because of retail SIP money, this entire green, which is DA net, cash net, that is only helping the market to not to slide further. Given this amount of sales that these people have been doing, see this 4,000. Page 2. Huge sales. Okay, and futures and options, they are calls. Okay, yeah, net. And yes, short changes. See some index options. They are also selling. Pro is also pro call change, pro put change, short change. Okay, net on negative only. So more or less, both pro and FIs are in negative stand. So whether market will cross that, I don't know. But there is some confusion on the classification of these clients. Know that whether clients also include some Indian domicile companies which is fronting for the FIIs. So now this picture of what even Sensible shows or NSE shows is not so clear. I understand for a very big company, I think about BlackRock or something like that, where one of the front end company of, I don't know whether it is Reliance, Adani or some no HDFC or something, which is or Kotak Mahindra, I don't know. They are fronting for the big FII and they are now considered as retail. So this data we can't be no longer we can be sure that this is okay. Good that Nifty is trying to settle in positive. This APML thing is not yet still worked out. So even today you people need to use only the optics. The above below is not yet kind of resolved. There is still series. Now this cluster and bringing the momentum meter together, it still seems to be a challenge for the team. Hopefully this Saturday Sunday I may have to sit with them and then try to address that fully. Then we may get into it. So Sendil, yesterday by the day ended, if you notice that OTM was almost 1,500 or 1,600 something was the profit. Let me check. Oh, that is because those options are not priced there. Both have become put at some small this thing, but overall there was almost 3,000 rupees loss. Even though Nifty moved so many points, that those two options finally ended up as this thing. The option trader made money. One side, the put buyers had some profit, but the call buyers had gone. Arnold, you are this thing, that 14 members. I think YouTube knocked it off. Maybe it is coming from the same IP address. So they knocked off that subscribers. You can see. So that is not going to be a simple thing. I think YouTube continuously checks, I think. So when today morning, today when I opened, I saw that 14 numbers missing. Okay, and then I knew. Gift Nifty, pre-market has settled at 24 points up. Let us check whether which sectors is in the except consumer. Yesterday consumer durables was one which was slightly up, but today that is the only one which is down and everything else is up. Let us assume, but as long as this FI selling continues. So I was reading an article, the reason why USD India rate parity is going down. Based on with IMF consultation, I believe now RBI have let loose the currency. The idea is to make it one of the basket convertees, currencies. So long, all these days, RBI has been trying to control the parrot, the rate like China, etc. But now I understand, yeah, Indian government and RBI wants Indian rupee to be kind of a free float. Okay, morning Pratap. So kind of a free float. So now they are letting market decide. I think this is another thing that is being done to make the currency powerful and acceptable across. More and more, it is controlled by a Fed and government. No, that currency usually never becomes a popular currency for usage. I think there is some significant change in the policy decision of government as well as an RBI, with the confidence that a free float currency is no, like even manipulators, speculators worldwide can play havoc. I don't know how many of you know. Morning Sanjus, George Soros is very famous for making a big killing with kind of dropping down on pound and some Asian countries where he made billions. He is an expert in billing, doing that. Despite all that, I think government thinks that it can, current Indian rupee on its own can have a strength. So they have let loose the currency. So now market forces decide. RBI do not intervene and pump dollar if the price goes up. So that policy change has taken place. Morning, Raji. That is why you can find that, and so there are different projections. Earlier, the FIIs were protected for on their investment. They know that RBI will not let the rupee rate go further down, on the southward. So they were confident. Okay, RBI has a policy this year maximum they may allow to depreciate by 2% or 3%. They will factor that, and based on that they used to trade. From the day I believe that policy has changed, that was on different note. So actually, in not a couple of quarters back, I believe RBI has made that policy. From that day, there is a bigger selling because the FIA seems to have a different view on the Indian rupee where it is going to land. So based on that, they are now calibrating their investments, and now there will be more withdrawals and quick withdrawals and this thing. But the currency can be vulnerable for speculation, more speculation now, and FIs also will be on their because they won't know how to react to that currency change. So it is going to be like this only for some time. I don't know, maybe they will let loose for some time and let it settle down, and then they may have a rate in mind, etc. So whatever said and done, USD INR is not going to be more controlled, less controlled by RBI. That is the policy decision now. Let us check which are all the heavyweights. Reliance is up, HDFC still is not able to cross 1000. Bharti Airtel, Axis Bank, Bajaj Finance, Titan was one thing that was up yesterday and today it is down. Tata Cap, Ultratech. Okay. 750, that should do 26,000. Only thing is we need to change the expiry date. Started now. Wow, what a big candle on this call. Let me check P now. Oh. Yes, let us wait. Today is the first day. So even though I am setting up things here, please do not start to trade, because first day of the week it will be kind of very volatile, and so let us wait. Okay, so 25,880 is the CPR now. So if the Nifty settles in first 15 minutes, morning Pradeep, first 15 minutes it settles above this, then CPR, then we will know that we may have a good this thing. And today and tomorrow market can end up as on the sideways, because I think the whole many of the markets, Asian market, etc., everything is waiting for the Fed decision. And also I think now for a change they are not only waiting for the interest rate cut, the LIBOR rate cut on by the Fed, but they are now more worried about the commentary. There are significant kind of what you call data points that is coming. In US inflation is going to shoot up based on the tariffs that the government has put on. People are not sure how much has been passed on and picked up, has been put a burden on the people, how much it has affected their consumption, etc. So it is in a transition period, because Trump thinks that if you put tariff, they will bring back manufacturing. First there are to be workers, and US workers are more expensive than anybody else in the world. So how and all it is going to work? So the economy is running in different wheels. Okay, meaning a car with the different sizes of wheels. How it runs, that is how now US is running. On one side, AI is really powering the tech stocks there, and now and then there is a roller coaster ride. Manufacturing is kind of in a flux, and inflation they are expecting to go up. So a lot of confusion on the largest economy. So people are waiting what is going to be the commentary, what Fed is going to think about economy is more important than the interest rate cut. Now that is what is driving. Even though they are expecting a rate cut, we can see that after some initial flurry when the job data came, that Dow Jones went up. This is now more on the negative side. Okay, first 5 minutes candle is not yet done. So just wait. Actually, this 750 CE is above 224, it has got strength, but I don't know whether the upward movement will be there. And if the next candle starts above the CPR, then this is where probably we will have an opportunity, because above 225 it has got strength, so it has to sustain, but the stop loss is bit steep. almost 197, which is makes it to 28 points. Whether the next candle is slightly above, it is hugging around CPR. So this is going to be a high risk. Whenever index price is hugging around a CPR, market is expected to be on sideways movement. Okay, so I'm just keeping it. So always caution today on CE side if Nifty is below the CPR. Let me check the, see, even though Nifty went up, immediately it came down. P side. Okay, now I think we have got some idea where both are going to be. Entry price is 2 and 2. So maybe today I may not be revising this much. That is how I am expecting the market to be. Meaning till evening we may end up seeing both like this. What is this? ESET is not done. Stop loss price, okay. Target I have not given, I'm sorry. See, wow. So morning Siva, morning. That is where we stand. Okay. Looks like call side is coming. So even though from the point perspective, okay, from the strength and weaknesses of the option perspective, it may looks very closer. So for you, the stop loss should not only be the weak point of that side, but also Nifty going below 25,874. What is that? 25,874 is the CPR. Correct. If it goes below that, then also you have some challenge. Vanakkam, Sky. So play it accordingly. You have solid confirmation here by way of alignment. Okay, the price is above yellow line optically. Don't look at the table. And then we have neutral in Nifty overall, and top 10 is also in neutral. Nifty can hug around the CPR today because it is very ideal setup for the option writers. All they need to see is to let Nifty go above CPR for 30-40 points. So call buyers will get tempted. Again bring it down below CPR. Put buyers will get tempted. Today is a very ideal day. If you are an option seller, the second you look at this chart, you will say, wow, hooray, today is the time. So market can be between these two, S1 and R3. Okay, S1 and R3. Being R1 below the CPR, there is a possibility on the upside. There is. No, that was usually indicates. But given the geopolitical scenario, it can be a sideways days. So we may end up seeing these two lines, that is 25,932 and 25,809. Within this 150 point band, Nifty can no operate. Kalai vanakkam Sekhar, Kalai vanakkam. And that is the reason I may say that I may not change this throughout the day, and we may end up seeing this as it is by evening. See, immediately just a couple of candles and then immediately we started getting traffic signal. Now big candles, slightly aligned towards neutral, okay, and immediately now Nifty price is below CPR, and this is it. Now this can come down to all the way to 809. Of course, scalping people will love this. They know this is the band. As soon as it comes to CPR, they may try some puts, and then it comes to the S1 or 850 range, then they will pick it up calls. Market is going to be silent today. Only you people should make noise, not market today. Those who are joining first time, please say hi. And around 3:15 today, we will have an straight setup session. So please subscribe and say hi. If you don't do that, I won't know whether you're going to be there. Let me tag the video. So it may spend some time between yellow line and this thing, but once it starts making a kind of a candle above our CPR, then it will try to cross the R3. Okay, of course, if it crosses R3, it's fine. Then the way it started, somehow maybe some other news has come, I think, about our trade deal. Okay, maybe people, they are already there from yesterday, so maybe some news is leaking today. we may not know what is happening, but market will tell you by today evening what is happening in the South Block, that is the Finance Ministry block in Parliament. Okay, if they are really up and running, and the news will definitely come out. EU trade deal, okay, that can push even US to settle for a slightly favorable. I was telling about yesterday. I don't know either yesterday or day before yesterday. I spoke about it and said that can also be a catalyst. People are not noticing that that European Parliament was asked the committee to rush, kind of finish the deal before December. People, I don't know whether you people have taken the long side. I notice that it is already come. So when I say it is going to be very, very narrow, what means, it does not mean you do not take the trade. What it means is you keep your stop losses tight, not as per the this thing, okay, because today can be a sideways days. And another thing, what it also means is that you may get long trades, not very, very long trades, unless there is a news bound, okay. If the next candle starts above 874, then you can definitely expect Nifty to test 934. And then your first target should automatically come. The first target is now, okay, it is almost 34 points. That is good. So if that happens, our commitment of first thing will be done. Okay. Hey, I forgot, yaar. My subscriber count didn't go up. So why I am giving you people the table? Huh? If my subscriber count doesn't go up, at some point this channel will become a private channel. Maybe people expect Gen Z and some smart young guy to come and do the commentary. We may shift that also. Good. Trying to cross 900. So in another 2 minutes you know where the next candle is, okay. People should be in the long side some 3-4 minutes back itself. I hope people have taken it. Even with low latency, you should have been entered there by 226, 227. You should be already in if you have taken the same call. But even any other call, I don't think this is a very good, where it didn't jump and cross. No, it kind of slowly crawled up. Those who are coming first time, please subscribe and say hi. I will run a session in the evening around 3:10, 3:15. Around 900 it is struggling. Around 900 it is struggling. So it depends upon where the next candle opens. Whether it is above 874, it should be above 874. So wait. As long as now Nifty spot price is above CPR, long should work. Okay, long should work, whether it is futures or whatever it is. Let us see. Yes, there is, because 25,900. They will try to write. They will let it go up to 930 minimum. Then so that they will be able to attract lot of call buyers. That is what I think. Okay. So today the stop loss will keep going up and coming down. Remember. Not only it can go, but it can also come down. This has got strong resistance. This R1 is a bit strong here. Okay, R1 is bit strong, but if goes and sustains above R1, then we can. Okay. The next candle has started, but let us see whether it had even a small wick. No wick. So first confirmation this, second confirmation is this, third confirmation is this, Nifty overall long and this long. So market is saying, okay, I want to go up, at least as of now. Now check all these three again and keep revising your stop losses in such a way so that you don't have to worry about so it has now just become 7 points. That's all. So wait, let it cross and come there. And if you have multiple lots, as usual, I suggest as soon as it comes near 257 or 258, you kind of square off at least half of it. If it exactly coincides with a good candle starting above that price, that is Nifty starting above this line, okay, then you make technically you should make 25,930 as your stop loss. That is, if Nifty comes to 25,930, you should close. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Morning, Raj. Morning. Deepak missed first morning. Did the target come? 1 second. First target 251. Oh, it made exactly 258.7. What is this here? Today again 35 paise or something. 259 seems to have come, should have come, I think. I thought. Now it is at 258.55. 45 paise below. How many of you are still holding or this thing? Now let me revise the stop losses. This is at, so minimum 13 points is now. Good. Sorry. 10 points minimum. So Nifty, how many of you sold off? Good morning, sir. I booked off holding, the rest entered bit late but got 20 points. Super Sudarshan. How about others? Did anybody book something on the top that is around 259, 258? Morning, Gop Kumar. Superb, Sendil. I think you have a very solid principle. Around 35 points, you immediately kind of knock it off. Super. $252, Pratap, super. Pradeep, 28 points, good. Now wait for the next trade. As I told you, between R3 and this, Nifty can spend time. No, from here to here, 120 points. It can, no, this can be, the first red candle. The previous candle itself, if you see, gave us the indication that when it made a doji, you people should have got alerted, correct? Anyway, that it is, market is kind of in sideways. And we got the indication here, the 3 red dots. So, the system already told with 3 red dots that there is one red candle is coming. Exactly on the 4th candle, we have a red. So, this leading thing is got distracted, missed the entry. Okay, no problem. Another bus is always coming. Why do you worry? The buses will keep coming. Okay. "37 people watching, more than 20 people must have taken trade. I still get only 18 likes here. Neither I seems to get subscriber nor I seems to get likes. At least those who have made, they should like, no." Now Nifty can spend some time above 8, below that, around 88, 90 to 910. We will know next movement only around 10:15 today. Otherwise, we may not get an opportunity. Let me look at the put side. Wow, the steepest stop loss. $330 to 400, 70 points done on a much deeper OT ITM. Super. Which strike price was that? Deepak, which strike price was that? Sensex, okay. Those who are joining first time, no, say hi. And we will have a session around 3:15. If you don't understand what is there in the screen, it will be difficult to trade. Those who have booked profit, relax, don't trade. I know you will be itching to get into another trade. Don't do that. Since unless and until Nifty takes out this number 930, don't get into any call, because Nifty can keep going up and down, up and down, up and down here, and you will think again it will go on cross breakthrough and all. Nothing can go. Sure, Siva. Okay. So now just relax and wait. You made your 1500 or 2000 or 2025 or whatever it is. That is enough for the day. 100 points so far this week. You need another 2, maximum 3 trades like this, and you are done with your 100 points. Wait patiently, listen to music, just watch. Don't do anything. Okay. Here you go, Siva. You are indigo. So, like I said yesterday, don't try to catch a falling knife. Yesterday, precisely I said, let it settle down. Let it make some green candle, red candle, whatever it is, forget it, let it settle down. Now, we don't know whether the yesterday's low, which is at 4818, is the low. Today, if it breaks that, okay, by chance, I don't know now, currently it is at what price? 4926, okay, 4926. If by chance it breaks down another 100 points, that is 4918. What is this? This blow, sorry, 4818. Then it opens up another major this thing, okay, because this is on the weekly chart, if I remember correctly. This one, the green line that I drew, is based on weekly chart. Yeah. the previous resistance point here. That is what I must have drawn. Okay, so if it goes below this, then it opens up lot. First is 4754 is getting open up, and then it can go all the way down to S1 4353 also. So don't try to catch a falling knife. Okay, Siva? Anybody else? Anything? Anyway, we'll come back to shares at some point later. It is too early. Thanks, Deepak. CE re-entry coming again. PE is also coming. 1 second, sir. Senthil. Both will play, both will tempt. Be careful. PE, one should attempt below. See, this is fine. This is already in green, so you can't touch. This is telling you don't take PE. This is also telling you don't take PE. Okay, top 10 shares is the one which is negative. The best way to do, even if the price does come, okay, even if the price does come, my view will be to take it below this CPR. Okay, only those scalpers should immediately enter here and go. I still think that this point will become valid. It is not 100% of the time the entry point pivot will be perfect. Okay, I already told you it is a calculated number. It is not on pivot screens, etc. It is always a calculated number. So this thing will be always consider other aspects also. Yes, we hold that that entry point float is a good concept, but still it is not it is written in stone or something. My point would be to wait for Nifty to go below 874. Let us assume now this option price is 180. Okay, let us assume now it is 180 and Nifty is at 880. Correct. I will wait for the 6 points drop. Okay, and see whether Nifty is going below this, and then only I will enter. Then what it gives us additional confirmation about my price point float. I am just giving you the way you should be using the trade setup. You can enter any other put. It is not necessary this, but when you are looking at the short side, look for confirmation from three or four different angles. Then more and more your trades will become solid. Okay. The trade setup is not to just look at just pivot point and trade, enter and all that. No. The idea is to give you, see now we are getting from alignment, we have now got one red dot. Okay. So this is now our first additional confirmation. Even then, wait for CPR. We all know CPR is a very, very major resistance and support point. Above and below usually makes the market go up and below. So you have to consider that if you are very, very close to CPR, CPR plays a bigger role on Nifty movement than anything else. Your RSI, MACD, Nishimoku, Super Trend, forget all that. CPR will play that pivotal role. That is why it's called a pivot. The CPR, central pivot, which shifts the market from long to short, short to long. See? The second I said immediately, as soon as it came somewhere near, you see, it went to 173, I think. From there, one stroke up, finish. Yeah, I don't think you can keep a limit order. It will buy now. Because in Indian systems, I think, at least as far as I know, all the brokers, limit means the price, it will buy any price below that, not at that price. That is called trigger price, which I told you I have seen when I was in US. There you can have any trigger. In fact, in the TD Tidewater software that platform I used to buy, we can put, for example, you can put on the right side, if Sensex goes to this point, you buy this, and in that also you can say trigger point. Trigger point of Sensex and trigger point of the option price or the asset price, you can specify. If both gets clicked, then the buy will take place. So that is trigger, that is not a limit order. Limit order is saying the system do not buy above this, that's all. So if the price is below that limit order, it will buy. Correct me if I am wrong, because I don't know, at least then everything behaves like that only. See the amount of drop in the option price. Sendil, as you said, both see entry coming again and this is also coming again. But today it is going to be between these two. Those who have made good money, wait for this to cross 930 and see whether it makes another candle above this, then only you enter. Otherwise, wait and watch. This can be your kind of a quietly I am putting a box which is not so good and correct, but at least for some time maybe sometime the market may be like this till around 11:30. Okay, so whenever you people see a box, and most of the time I think, and it means your box should be empty, that is your positions box should be empty. And scalpers can enjoy that number between these two. As usual, our yellow line has given a support. Apart from all this, our magic line also plays a support and resistance action, correct? That is why it is called magic line. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Hindi and English, we will have a class at 3:15 about the straight setup. So this is a generic setup. Using this you can buy and sell both option on intraday. You need to say subscribe and say hi. Say hi and subscribe, and then we will have a session. फर्स्ट टाइमर से हाय, पहली बार जो आप चैनल पे आए तो हाय बोलिए। 3:15 बजे को तो एक सेशन लगेगा ट्रेड सेटअप के ऊपर। Unless you understand what is all these color boxes, you won't be able to trade. So once you attend the class, then it will be easier for you to trade. There is a saying that stock market while going up it uses stairs and while coming down lift. Yes, I often quoted that. So this 9 hour, this will become 9:30 will become a resistance around. So exactly at that point around 9:30, Nifty is slightly retracing. It will reach 960. Okay, that will be good. Those who are joining first time, जो पहली बार आ रहे हैं, हाई बोलिए, सब्सक्राइब कीजिए. You do a subscription and then say hi, so that we can have a session at 3:15. If you are first time, it will be difficult to comprehend what is all this all about. So please say hi. Now it is going above 930. Those who have re-entered, I said, as soon as it goes above that price, let me try to recalibrate the stop loss. So exactly 32 points. So today my job is done. Your people did not do your job of getting me subscribers, so my job is done. I will take the table out. Good move. See, side not taken trade. Okay. Sorry, it is 253 exactly. So let us check out. Let us assume no, I will wait for the next candle, and then probably I will tell you where it can go. So it is obvious where it can go. First time joiners, say hi, subscribe and say hi. See, only this top 10 shares is still on the short side, correct? That is only thing is kind of holding the market back. If that also turns into either neutral or long, we will, 1 second, let this candle, let us see where the next candle starts. So it is just bordering, okay. Assuming, if this goes, this previous day high will definitely come into play. Meaning Nifty will try to cross 26,000 at least once. Super Sudarshan. Who else is holding long positions? Future. Who else is holding? Good morning, Vinod. So, Vinod, are you new or is it Vinod Nair? Because I keep getting confused because some days it comes with mail ID. Are you a first time to this account? I mean to this channel? If so, where are you from? And how long you have been trading? New entry level, no problem. Where are you? Oh, new entry level for what, Vishwa? Newcomers, subscribe and say hi. It's already there, no, Vishwa. This weak point is there. White side, once it crosses this, see, it is a running trade. Okay. If you effectively see, from 225 it is running only. It never went to weak point. There is a stop loss hunting candle coming now. So 25,900 they are writing put. So that should kind of give a support. Thanks, Sujesh. Thanks. Slowly, my subscriber number will go up. Hmm? Maybe I don't know. I have to start doing some digital marketing. They are telling do shorts, do this, do that. Flash your profitable trades and all that. See, I don't want to do all that. Trying to attract as if let it grow organically. So now this resistance is playing its part. Okay, now the key to watch now is if the price goes below our yellow line, which is now 916, which is threatening to kind of this thing, then what you will have is Nifty can retrace back, because we got three all dots here, you can see, and this never went up. I was talking about it a few minutes back. Our top 10 shares never went to positive level, correct? So what is happening is market went to the exactly to our Camarilla pivot, and it is already 1 2 3 4 candles. Okay, so 4 candles it rejected this pivot. Unless a candle starts above this will become a resisting point. Just note. Okay, so those who are having keep it close, your stop stop losses. The second Nifty goes below our yellow line price of 25916 at this point, because it keeps changing, then what we will have is a small drop down. But if it takes it and crosses this, then it will be good. I do have a feel that since this is not improving, the top 10 shares is not at all improving, there is didn't even come to neutral. No, it is staying in almost now 13% below our threshold. There is a possibility at least Nifty can spend some time here. Just watch out. Yes, I think Vishwa, that is a very good point. These chat messages also, that is why I keep asking. No, I think one of the digital marketing guy told me, sir, if based on your trade setup, if people make money, request them to publish. They may not publish the entire, at least they made booked points, profits, etc., etc. So those who are coming, kind of a browsing search and find, they will find the comment section the people are making good use of this trade setup. That is one of the reason I keep asking guys whether you people have made yes. So that is one of the reasons I keep asking all of you, how many of you made trade this, etc. So then people who are coming into through browsing chats will see, okay, there is so much engagement is there, and they will start joining the channel more. You are absolutely right, and I thank you for that. People are not sharing whether they have taken the trade or not during the chat. So, okay, I will try that. I have not learned how to put a poll. So, let me learn that also. Yes, it is. It is crossing. Vinod, you are a first timer or you have been in this channel? You didn't answer me. Vinod NV. Okay, Sanjus, that is fine. So exactly if the Nifty goes below the CPR, this is getting activated. So at least this price point is beautifully tying up to the chart level. It is getting activated. You can rather wait till it grows below, or if you take it. So let me check out what can be the now this has become 160. £17 risk is there. Now the risk reward ratio is better. So Nifty, if it breaks below 874, which is our pivot, it is already below that price as of now. Then Nifty will test 25,800, or first it may kind of come and find some support here, that is at 25,834, around that, because you can see it made lot of candles in that area previously, correct? So around 834 Nifty, that is our opening point, I think. Because what will happen is going below that will be a negative for the day, so Nifty can take support here. So we have got alignment now. Everything is aligned now. Short here much below. This is also below, all bear. So now at least for 2-3 candles, Nifty can come down below and try to test 800. So the setup is telling you market can fall further. This is keep increasing. Now 12 points risk. Sorry. So this 209 is a strong resistance point. Okay, 208, 210. Remember that. And we can also see $25,600, but there is still 850 and 800 as solid support. Okay, so this may be to attract put, but we don't know. They have started writing, but from morning they have written almost 1 crore put, but 47 lakhs is only this thing. This can be definitely a kind of a bit of a trap, because 900 and 850 as well as 800 are solid put writing, but we don't know. Today being the first day, first they will write put, okay, so that everybody will think market is going down because put rating is taking place. All of us will keep buying call. Then they will start writing more calls now. Okay, as the price keeps going up, they may start raising calls also. Start writing calls. So then automatically this tower also, see, as we speak, it is going up every minute. It is, see, they have started to write call. So now once it goes below this point 900 below, stays for some time Nifty, then they will start writing more and more calls and this will become resistance. So already it is around 12 points. Okay, 13 points now. Let us see how long it goes. So 177 to 208 will make it 30 points, 31 points. So that those who are targeting the 30 points, 208 will be a good place to exit and then re-enter if needed. Super, super Sky. So, okay. Thanks, Sudarshan. Let me change that. Nifty. Option straight setup. See, yesterday evening the testing was being done. Okay, I think I copied that. Setup. Oh, super. So it has given that. Now this stop loss is super. It's already plus 3 points now. Enjoy the ride. Now as long as this 208 is there, no, you can at least technically you can keep 208 as your stop losses. Okay. Nifty should find support at 809. Nifty should find, unless until it is a news based fall. Okay, we don't know, because now thick and fast we are getting news as this, that, etc. Let me check whether the futures is Mm. So the US futures is in negative. So that is also maybe one of the reasons. It is just no, not negative in too much. Just flat. Sorry, not flat. Negative. It is totally flat. So it made a high of 219. Okay. So another 30 points done already. So two 30-point trades. So those definitely people must have kept 208 as the stop loss, as I was indicating. So today I think 30 plus 30, 60 points totally done. Forget where it is now. So how many of you have picked up 50 to 60 points? So Nifty went to exactly to the negative point. I think it then came up, correct? Low was 822, previous close was 839. So it went to some 15 points or something negative and then immediately came up. Now as long as Nifty this option stays above 196, actually it has got some strength. As long as it stays above, no trade, oh no problem. Take your time. So this has done another 30 points. So anyway, whatever happens, this will not be a loss trade. So there is no possibility of that as of now, given that weak point has moved up above our entry pivot point. So that is what I came and indicated. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 candles when it is not able to cross this pivot. I cautioned, I said market can turn around. Exactly, it turned around. Huh? There was a double top. Are you talking about Nifty or this thing? Yes, that in fact we spoke about it also yesterday. I'll show you. One second, wait, let me pull up the Nifty chart. So, real people who have been there for almost 1 month, more than 1 month now, please give your comments on overall how this trade setup is helping you here. And those who, I think I know people who are there for almost a month now. how was your first 1 month experience prior to this? How you were dealing and now? So for me to understand where did it really help? Which is the point that is helping you? Yes, 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 Vishwa. Let it come up there. Definitely. You need to see the trade setup also, no? Whether we are getting strong green here and how is this. Not only just don't just go by the table. The setup will help you whether are we near, below pivot, above pivot. Now, Vishwa, unless this no 874 is taken out, first you won't get this 225. Okay. And then by the time you will also see the price above our yellow line. Then if it is above yellow line, above this pivot, and then we got some green alignment, immediately go for it. That's all. So, this is it. Sky Music, this is the one. So there was a top at 23rd, 16th, I think 23rd September 24. And now there is a top at 24th November 25. Exactly 1 year and 2 months, 14 months. So this is the double top that I'm talked about. Okay, now as long as Nifty doesn't cross this 26,344, Nifty for next 2 quarters can be on the sideways to negative territory. Okay, and yesterday we had this interesting Fibonacci retracement. One of the person was talking about it. I don't remember exactly who was it. See, that is what is this. So almost it came to today. This is 10th December. This is 8th December, 9th. Okay, 5 hours. It made almost went to 0.382 and then now it is hovering around here. Now if this 866, okay, or you can say exactly 872. What is, so what is 872? It is this pivot point. Okay, here you can see 872 is at 0.25 retracement, 0.236 retracement, and this is 5. So as long as Nifty is below this, then there can be negative. Once it goes above this, then Nifty can be positive. That is why it is becoming a pivot. So you can understand how Fibonacci also is correlated to a pivot point. So now 920 will be the resistance. If it takes out this 920, then automatically 26,000 will come. And we can see very clearly 26 will be the 0.5 retracement. Okay. Sir, can you mention once more that Gopal Kumar means once more that get into alignment? I'm not getting your question correctly, Koba. Factors. Okay. For entry, you are saying. Super. I think you are asking whether for entry, what are all you need to check. Is that the question? Yeah, sure. Gopasi, I think Vishwa was asking whether should I enter 225, correct? He said if the call side, that is long side, is getting stronger if 225 is taken out by this option. I said before doing that, you will see that there is always a alignment is there, but still, let us assume now the price is 227, no, hypothetically speaking. What you see is now Nifty is at 25,864 here. Nifty is just below a central pivot point. So if I were you, I will say okay, I will wait for another 10 more points. Even though the price is up, it doesn't matter. I will wait for this to Nifty to cross this, and whether it is sustaining, then I will take, because morning trades we have already done. When you are taking the second and third trade, that is when the choppiness will come into the market. That time you look for 1, 2, 3, 4 confirmation. So I will look for this confirmation. Then I will see whether all these red has become green. Even now at bottom level, the alignment is totally negative. Correct. Even though Nifty is making a green candle, that doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that all indicators are pointing that the Nifty is going to go up. The back end indicators is still telling you market is negative. Number one. So number two, it is below CPR. Number three, this is short. The overall position is short here. Your top 10 shares is short. So all three is telling you, even if it goes up 20, if today now, if the price is 227, I won't enter, because these three is telling me it can always fall down. Because this is second and third trade. If it is a first trade, I may take a chance. Since it is a second and third trade, I will wait. Why? Let it go up. Again, there is there is headroom up to from this point to this. This is what, 874 to 930, another 45 points. I will catch 20 points there. That is how we should trade. Okay? As we speak, it is crossing the CPR. See, the more you closely connect the dots, okay, not these dots and connect all 4 or 5 aspects in this trade setup, you will never go wrong in a trade. Let me tell you. You may not make huge money, but you will not lose much. The whole idea is that how to not lose money. That is what this trade setup is. When not to enter and how to not to lose money is the whole setup is telling you. Just because it is making a green candle, please don't enter, because there is alignment is missing. For example, here it started making green, all aligned, correct? Even in these two alignments, if you see very clearly, even though Nifty was making red candles, okay, it made red candles, but the alignment didn't go wrong, because there is inner resistance. From here again it picked up and went over a long period, after 2 or 3 months. Now even I won't say that, but after 2 or 3 months, people will start looking at all these 3 aspects. Above CPR, this is also good, full alignment, I will continue to hold. Let it fall down, no problem. That confidence will come in the setup. Gopa, you got it? If there are any further question, ask. Today is the first day of the week. Option writers will ensure this is, I told you in the morning, they will try to play between these two lines, this line, and they will try to garner as much as, maybe they started writing 25,900 straddle. Oh, 900, they have started writing more calls now. So market is now between 800 and 900. So like here, even though it made red candle then went up, there is a possibility Nifty can come down. Those who are joining first time, say hi, and we can have a session. Subscribe and say hi. We will have a session at 3:15. जो पहली बार आप चैनल पे आए हो तो 3:15 को ये ट्रेड सेटअप का सेशन चलेगा, आपको सब्सक्राइब करके हाई बोलने का. I think Nifty took support at 0.5 fib level from yesterday's low on today's high. Okay. See, this is 1 hour chart. Yesterday's low was 25,723. Sendil, correct? And 723, it went up to 723 to 923, 200 points, roughly 220 points. So 110 means, yeah, 0.5 may not be exact. 120, 723 to 945, 943. Let us assume 943. So 220 points, 110. So you are saying Nifty took support at fib level from yesterday's low and today's high. Okay. So that is what it is saying. So then it should be at 23 plus 110, 833. So Nifty, yeah, somewhere around that only. Correct, Sandhir. Anybody who has joined first time? Now Nifty will spend some time around here. Neither it wants to go up nor it wants to kind of have any negative this thing. So if anybody has got some shares, we can check it out around till 11:45. Then I will take some half an hour break. So those who want to have their portfolio shares to in our trade setup, please type it out. Then I will show you in our setup. Then you can take a call. We are not SEBI registered, but still we can show you in our setup how your portfolio looks. Those who are joining first time, say hi. What's happening? As I said, because since the alignment is very much there, like here, the Nifty is again going down. Ajit George, sir, are you first time to this channel? I don't have setup for that, Mamma Mia. Before we come there, Ajit George, are you first time to this channel? आप पहली बार है क्या? Mamma Mia, I'll be in a minute. So you want to see the index sector? I don't know whether I have it in my even watch list. Yeah, it is there. So this is mid cap, okay. Mid cap select. Mamma Mia, this is mid cap select. Okay. And this is mid cap 50. And there is one more 150 index. All three on 5 minutes. Okay, let us go and look at, because since it is an index and you wanted to have a slightly longer time frame view, it is so far down. Yesterday it has crashed literally around still 400 500 points. Today it is down, and this we can see all seems to have taken support at some certain pivot. This mid cap also seems to, micro cap I don't have here. Micro cap I don't have. Okay, I think all the three mid cap I have shown you, and this can recover. This is above CPR, okay, and day chart. So as long as it is above 13,567, this can recover. And let us check this. Even this is above CPR only. As long as 16,970 above 16,976, this mid cap also can go up. And this is the one which is bad. This 150 index is bad because that is below CPR. Okay. Okay. This is the problem. Every time you need to set it up, it doesn't welcome, you are welcome. So Ajit Jar, to coming to your question, 25,000 पे निफ्टी कब होगा if double top gets confirmed and the US India trade deal is not kind of not very favorable to India, and let us assume he says, okay, overall I retain 30%, 32%, because Pakistan has got 17%, Bangladesh has got 19%, even Malaysia and all have got 21%. If he says for India it is minimum 35%, then Nifty will tank another 200 to 300 points, guaranteed. Okay, because that will taken as a hostility between India and US. We should get what we are getting in the Asian countries, whatever is the Asian countries tariff, we should get. Otherwise, its competitiveness is lost. For example, Bangladesh is a very big competitor on ready-made garments. Okay, and then automobile parts, Indonesia is a big competitor, and in no, what is that? Gems and jewelry, Bangladesh, India, China, Thailand, so many countries compete with us. So if their prices are going to be less, obviously we will be expensive, and India exports to US will come down. Even though it is around 7% to 8% of the GDP, that will have impact. People will take that as negative, and then market can tank. That time definitely 25,000 can come. George, you are from Kerala? Chetan, usually FI withdraw during Christmas time. More than that, yeah, they are withdrawing from what? From last September, no. It is from, they are withdrawing from last September. Once Indian rupee parity crossed 80 and 81, 82 started to go up, they are continuously withdrawing. Whatever you see, buying in between has taken place, that is because of MSCI index rebalancing and some block deals that has taken place. Because of that only, those days these FIs have net buy figure. See, same paper chart, can we check? Same only, yeah. Same only. In fact, I have given a shorter entry route on that. It is same. Ideally, nothing here, Siva. It is above CPR, it will become positive. That's all. If Nifty crosses CPR, that will become 225. Nothing more, nothing less. Then the call side will become stronger. See, I've done 2 trades. No, relax here, guys. Relax. Don't expect trades today. As long as, unless and it is totally a confirmed this thing. No, we made 30, 40 points minimum. Everybody must have made 40 to 50 points. Simply wait. Why? Why? There should not be any itch to trade. Another good quote I heard in one of the videos. The longer the silence, what they mean by silence is no trade. Okay, longer the silence between your trades, better you are a better trader. Better is your trading abilities or something like that. Longer the silence between trades. So I would put it. I will probably can recoin it and say longer the no trade zone, no trade period, then you are a much better trader. Except politics, we can discuss everything here. Except politics and religion, we can discuss everything here. Another thing we can say why we should also keep quiet. See, from morning now there are two positions, correct? If people have taken both, minimum they should be any income minimum 3 to 3.5K. See, both are seems to be in positive. Usually, if one side is running, you will find one side here negative in the table, and another side is positive. Correct? That can give you that can give you an idea as one side is running up. So since there is a up move and then a small down move and then it is in between, you are seeing both is positive. So these are also an indication market is kind of in sideways now. You just wait. Yes sir, you are true. Sometimes no trade is also, no trade is always a trade. Not it is sometimes, Vishwa. Trading means not holding a position. That has been made very very clear by so many traders. Trading is entry and exit. It is not entry, hold, exit, immediately enter, hold. No. Holding a position is not at all trading. It is not considered as a trading. That too, especially intraday. Your holding position is multi-day swing, swing trading, and positional trading, etc. is only those. Intraday is only entry, exit, wait, entry, exit, wait, entry, exit, wait. So it is not sometimes, it's always. If you are in intraday, you can there is always this position of no trade. That is a longer time in intradays. There are no real smart scalpers would have entered into the once this got rejected twice, thrice. Like here, when I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candle is getting rejected, market is going to go down. Here also you see 1, 2, 3. Once the third candle is rejected, and this is making a fourth candle, which was a clear starting with no small wick. I don't know whether I don't think this, even though it's a small wick, because it opened below the pivot, all the put buyers should have immediately bought put, any put, and then just keep looking at whether the prices, this alignment was continuing, this was red, this was red. Since we have taken a put, there is a mindset to wait for a call. Don't do that. Don't do that. Correct? Since this was put, market अभी नीचे गया, अभी ऊपर जाएगा तो call लेते हैं. That is the mindset you should not have. That is good. Okay, so don't have that mindset. Here, each time you have to only see what is alignment here, what is here, what is here, what is here, and then do it. So people could have taken it here again. At this point of time, probably this was 177, 176 or something like that, and waited whether the Nifty is going above this price or it continues to stay below CPR, and then I hold. That's all. The setup is telling you from morning 10:40, sorry, not 10:40, from 10:50 I am falling. Proper alignment, this was below, this was below. How you use the setup and enter, re-enter, etc. is the question. So scalpers would have definitely made from this point to this point. That is another 30 points. It would have worked out to 10 to 15 points of option price. Exactly, Mama Mia. That is correct. That is what I am telling you. See, can you explain CPR with respect to Buyer's perspective, very simple. Buyer perspective only, no? Buyer perspective means what? From option buyers, correct? That is what I said. Above CPR, if everything is aligned, you should always look for long trades. Below CPR, if everything is aligned, you should look for short trades. Period. Simple. Pivot. What do you mean by pivot? CPR, central pivot, and then range. So that is what is the full meaning. There is a central pivot. Above and below is the range. There is other people call it ATR is also there. It is average true range. Bollinger Band, which is also another different type of band, and there is there is lot of things there. Correct. So pivot is the where a asset price shifts from short to long, long to short. That's all. No. It is not call put ratio. It is central pivot range. There is a center point, and above how much it can go, above it can come. So that depends upon, of course, previous. You don't have to go too much. From CPR, you got R1, R2, R3, R4, R5. That is the resistance on the top. Then on the bottom, support 1, support 2, support 3, support 4, support 5. S1, S2, S3, S4. There is a different ways of calculation. There is Woody's, there is CPR, there is Camarilla. We use Camarilla. Pivot is the point where Nifty can become from long to short, short to long. You just remember that. That's all. Once it turns into short, how much deep it can go down? It can go down up to support 5. Once it is turns into long from CPR, how much high it can go? It can go up to R5. That is resistance 5. That's all. You are welcome, Chetan. Bulls are desperately trying to keep the Nifty in green zone. Our all alignment is telling it is red. Any view of low VX as high VX in your setup? Are you using any Greeks? No Greeks and all. Greeks is used, I think, in my entry point float. I am not so familiar 100% deep inside on that entry point float. That was developed by one more person in my team. Okay, and VIX high we are not using. There is a and the India VIX is calculated slightly different from other this thing. India VIX we just only refer it for optical purposes. It is not nowhere it is used. We saw there is not so much of correlation. Okay, what do you mean by correlation? See, you touched a big subject. Basically, what does VIX say? VIX tells you what is the size of the average size of the candle in a day chart. Correct. Dharmatmotam. Sir, where are you from? Mama Mia, I will come back to you in a minute. Let us welcome the new viewer. Sir, have you subscribed? And where are you from? How long you have been trading? How long you have been trading, sir? And where are you from? Dharma Tautam. So can I call you Dharma? So What is the software? Sir, first tell me how long you have been trading. Where are you from, sir? I will tell you all about the setup over the Hyderabad. Okay. Dharma, see, there is a video tagged on the top. Okay, in the message you can see pinned message. There is a video. If possible, have a look at it. Okay, and 3:15 I will have the whole trading setup. There you will know all your questions. This software, everything, what is developed, everything. Okay, so just check that this thing. You are from Hyderabad. How long you have been trading? So 3:15 I will have session. So if possible, stay back. So during the day also you will know, you can learn. So I don't know whether you are an experienced trader or a new trader. That is why 2 months. Okay, then it will be good that you just look at that video, because this is slightly complicated. It's not a very straightforward thing. So by the evening, if you are able to see that video, then around 3:15 I will explain you. And if you need I think, I don't know if it is in Telugu also, I can explain you in Telugu. You can ask your questions in Telugu also, no problem. I will explain you. 3:15 you will be there. Meanwhile, you check out the video. Okay. Coming back to your question, Mama Mia. So what does VIX do is that it tells you what is the average size of your candle, basically. And so we ran a lot of this thing. We wanted to find out because we wanted to develop this intraday, correct? So if you are able to somehow judge what is an intraday candle size, okay, depending upon direct correlation to VIX, if VIX is between 10 and 11%, what is the average candle size in a day? Then my ATR, my average true range can be set up, and I can write programs on that, etc. Because it is the average size is going to be there. As soon as it's come to anywhere near, I will take a kind of a futures short position, and then it comes down, and then I can keep every day I can keep calculating the average candle size based on VIX movement. Okay, every 1 hour I can check VIX, change the ATR, and then calculate my long and short position. All that we planned, but there is no direct correlation. It is not linearly correlated. So India VIX, that is why we are not considering any of our developments major way. Okay, long answer. I hope you got it. So Dharma, please check that video, and then please do join us by 3:15. Moodunkalak Randi, so we can have a good session. So I'll be back in say 10-15 minutes. Yeah. Yes. So where are we now? Okay. Once again. In 1 hour chart, it is making head and shoulder pattern. Can you check, sir? Okay. But we know the head and shoulder pattern, etc., are usually on day charts. So head and shoulder pattern on hours usually never kind of a huge impact because the VIX is so big. So see, it is already made. If you are really looking at that, no, it is already made here. Correct. So and this is 1 hour chart of Nifty only. So let us even make it to normal candles. Okay. So usually it goes like this up and down only. So it is already made. Are you there, Vinu? Vinu Nair. If you are there, yes, it is. It has made that. Okay, this right. You can take this as the. If you are there, so can you take this as the left shoulder and this right shoulder, and also in 1 hour chart also on 27th November and 1st December it made a small double top. So here this I don't think this kind of actually if you are looking at so minuscule in 1 hour chart. Kind of this can be you can see that is how it looks. Since there is a gap down, so this gap has got filled, okay, whatever it is, and you can probably say this is what from 9th yesterday to today this parallel channel is there, that you can say. On a longer time frame, let us see whether any other pattern is getting created. Let us not do in this, sorry. Let us do it in the other layout. Not this layout doesn't work. Okay, this we can keep it, but let me just give a check on. There is one more in one of the video channels I saw. Something else people are drawing. Oh, it's already there. It's already there. So this parallel channel, a lot of people are talking about. Okay. This parallel channel lot of people are talking about. So they are expecting this line to give support. So that is around 25,700. This has been giving support. This was kind of being a resistance here and here, and it has again given this support. This channel looks kind of valid at this point of time. That is this channel, this one and this. Okay, let me come after 1:30 p.m. Fine, great. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Let us get acquainted. So what is Nifty doing? Not much. There is traffic signal here. As I said in the morning, it will keep coming back to CPR and it is hugging there. This is the time you should simply stay away, keep your mouse distant, okay, or close your demat account, open it again. See, this is also another clear indication. If both sides red or both sides green, then the market is going to be up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. So I'll be back just in a minute. Somebody has come. So once it went below the CPR, I don't know how many people have taken the short position. Is anybody taken? Because the chart was very clearly telling that it gone below CPR here in this line. Okay, and at that point of time, this pivot point, the price also was above pivot point. No, it is not customized to one sky. It is Camarilla pivot. We are not using the standard. That is why you will find it different. Has anybody taken this short position or not? Or any other shorts? The chart was telling you it is below. In fact, I explained before going, I said about below CPR, usually market turns negative. And at least below 821 people should have entered. I missed taking this trade. Others are those who are fine with today's two trades. That's also I respect. That is absolutely not necessary that you need to be taking all the trades. If you have done your 40 points, 50 points, you want to watch, since that is also a best, because we don't know where it will go and let it go. I'm just asking for information purpose, so that I will keep changing the stop losses. If people have not taken it, then there is no point, correct? But anyway, for the sake of it, I will keep changing. You took 2 points, then fine. So if you have continued, okay. So let me change this thing. It is really blasting. It is blasting. So 243 also come. So let me change this thing to 265. $206 to $242. Super, Rajam. Fantastic. So morning trades also you taken, correct? So today actually it is first I thought it was going to be a seller's day. It is turning out to be a buyer's day. See the alignment? It is all beautifully patterned, red, green, red, green. This is a probably good day actually for trading. 100 points this week, 100 points could have come easily today without much sweat. If you have simply followed our setup and taken from morning to now, minimum 90 to 100, 80 to 100 points depending upon your entry and exit, people should have made. Now it has gone below. It is going to touch the previous day low. That is what Nifty is trying to do now. And if it comes to this definitely this 265 will come. If Nifty is coming around here, this 265 will come. Because why I am telling solidly, because first time again one more confirmation kind of alignment has made. When we have seen, whenever there is an alignment with all six, there is definitely 3-4 candles. So in next 1 minute, if this doesn't change the alignment, it is making an alignment, so you will have minimum 4 to 5 candles. That is why I was telling confidently you will get 265. That's all. It is not that I am predicting something based on anything. No, I saw there is an alignment, and we know if there is an alignment, minimum 3, 4, 5 minutes candle will be continues to be on that side. Correct. Even though if there is, unless and until within next 40 seconds this changes. If it doesn't changes, definitely this is coming. There is a green dot on the top, okay, but this there is still 6 dot alignment, 4 plus 2 aligned. There is a green dot on the top, which is kind of telling you there is something can change, but usually that will come at least for 3-4 candles, no, this full alignment. Hopefully by the time we should get 265, and then maybe it can briefly touch 265 and then come down. So around 40 points Nifty has lost in kind of premium. Okay. So it is almost now 50 points, irrespective what has happened, okay, from morning low. Around 70 it is stuttering, so whether it will go down further to test 25,550, 750 or not is the question. So what, now this is the third candle. So I think the bulls are trying to hold 25,800. Okay, let us see whether any option rate change is taking place. 26,900 is also gone. 850 is also gone. Now 800 seems to be they want to defend. Okay, so 800 can be a bit of support, but if they start writing call here last 1 hour, see last 1 hour they are reducing put and increasing the call. So after some time you will find this call tower going up, again this put coming down, and then Nifty will shift to 25,700. So market is in the kind of a downswing. How long it can go down, we don't know. Good trade. Okay, so except Chetan and Rajam, I don't know, others are not responding. I hope they have also taken, or no, they are happy with what actually happened from the morning. So it has been a good day so far. Trying a C scalp or a test of 20 yesterday and today gave trades on both sides. Volatility is good for, yes, very much Sudarshan. So it is actually giving us, today has been a good day so far. Even if you walk away now, I think people should have got minimum 60-70 points. What more you want? Our target is only 100 points in a expiry week. Okay, and first day itself you got. So then tomorrow only we can trade in a relaxed way. Pick the right trade, make some 20-30 points, everything aligned. Make that 20-30 points, keep adding. Once it crosses 120-130 points, then you become even more choosy for this week. That's all. And it is not jumping, it is not making huge candles. Okay, that way it is good. It gave a proper entry. People could have entered with some 3 or 4 rupees from the weak point, and then could have made this thing. I think it has been a good day today, yesterday. I think for last 2-3 days has been good. We are getting big trades, and now in between we are getting solid trades, like even 20 points in these trades. No, you make 3 trades, then you are already up by 4,000, correct? Good with 1 trade, but waiting one more else done for the, exactly, that's all. If not today, कल तो बस आएगा ना दोबारा. हर रोज बहुत बस आते हैं. ये जरूरी नहीं है हर बस पकड़ना. हमें अच्छा बस पकड़ के अपना काइंड ऑफ डेस्टिनेशन में जाके पहुंचने का. That's all. Wait, patiently wait. Pick your trades, enter. See, now we have got again green dot alignment. See, okay, 2 dots were there, which was telling that market is stopping here. Exactly, it stopped. And then the third one, the setup, more and more we see, and I think we have been fine tuning these back end indicators. We have been trying different. There are to tell you kind of this thing, more than 8 to 9 indicators we can choose for leading, lagging in each category, minimum 4 to 5. So we have been trying combinations which is working. I think we are now finally coming down to this level where we are seeing less traffic lights. Okay, less traffic lights. I'm sorry, I forgot to change the candle. I was a bit wondering why, what's happening. Okay, so perfectly it gave three green dots and then immediately the flip came. But minimum 3 to 4. So it gives you an exit time. Okay, once the alignment is there, price point is there, and you check the tables below or above some pivot levels, simply go ahead with the trade. That's it. But nowadays nobody is making even a comment. I don't know why. Maybe they are all trading, but no engagement. I'm a bit disappointed on that front. That's okay. So then I get bored, then I kind of go and take a rest and come back. That's good. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Around 3:15 we will have a session. I understand. Mama Mia, I said silence between trade, not silence in comments. Okay, sorry Ajay. Honestly listening, I understand, fully understand. No, then it will become like a more engrossed in looking at P&L account. Okay, no problem. No, just to keep me engaged, that's all. Otherwise, I will simply wait. And there are no comments, then okay, I will go and have a walk and come back. That is what I do. It's kind of bit, now and then listening. Yes, Sendil, I know. Sendil, I think for 2 days you would have got today. 30 points, 2 days. 2 days points you should have got. Don't tell me you stopped at 30 points today. Oh, no problem. That's okay, yaar. I mean, I really appreciate you. You are steadfast every day picking up 30 points. That is probably one of the best method to do. And I think you are one of the earliest person who mastered this no more trades once target achieved. Correct? 60 points. Super. Super. So tomorrow also you can relax as per your targets. It is already 1 o'clock. Let me check the futures. Where is it? Futures is up 20 points. US futures is up 20 points. Today, just now I know as outside also I was checking. Reliance seems to be supporting. Correct? See, Reliance 8 rupees 60 paise up. This is Reliance, L&T, ITC, Kotak. These one Maruti, all these have heavy weight index, correct? And they are all supporting the market. So if Reliance again decides, let us check Reliance share. Okay, then we will know whether it has got further legs. So actually, as per our chart, Reliance is kind of mixed only. It is not so strong because number one, it is below our yellow line. Okay, it is below our yellow line, and there is a mixed signal out here. We may have to recalibrate this again. Maybe we are planning to kind of increase the number of dots and dashes. What does it mean? We want to kind of check it out with much larger plethora of indicators and see how this is functioning. Okay, how Reliance is functioning. Just a second. This is always irritating me. So Reliance is holding is just around this pivot 1539. Okay, now Reliance has to cross this line, yellow line of 1556. Today the high was around 1547. Once it crosses yellow line again, so on a longer time frame, if you see, it is clearly made one wave here, two, and then the third wave. So 5 waves is complete. Technically speaking, the 5th wave got completed here. Then now impulse wave should come. So there is a possibility Reliance can turn around and go, or go down to 1448. So both possibilities are there. Both possibilities are there. So it is not showing us very clear picture which way it wants to go. Thank you. Using Fibonacci candle helps to understand candle behavior and trend strength better than. Yes, we deliberated a long. Okay, so we deliberated a long. No, we should neither. It should give us a false trend, but over a period of time we saw that was giving a very good pick. No, for intraday trading. So for strategy you can't use because it will show the BT results will show 50%, 100% more profit because of the entry and exit prices will be different. So strategy, we have tried different candles. The Ekinashi, there is Renko is there. We tried Renko also. But Renko you can actually use it in strategy, but we are not there. Ekinashi, internal calculation of Ekinashi, multiple things we have tried. But for intraday trading, to take your emotion away, by looking at normal candle, you are always scared. No, it is making green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle. So, okay, one big red candle, one engulfing, immediately people will, okay, this is a bearish engulfing, it is going to fall down, this is a bullish engulfing. But actually, none of that is true. No, those patterns do not work in intraday, especially in 3 minutes, 5 minutes, and 10 minutes. So then we opted. So then there was a lot of discussion whether to use 10 minutes candle, 15 minutes candle, or 5 minutes candle. Then we saw our stop losses are very deep in 10 and 15 minutes. So we didn't want that. We said safe, secure, and steady. Okay, safety was not there because there is a always 1:1.2 or maximum 0.9 to 1.3 kind of risk reward ratio are coming. Because since the candles were big, there is a possibility for you to go down and then you still think that this market is going to go up, and last minute you see at the bottom it closes on a Fibonacci candle and the next candle becomes a big doji and your stop losses are 40 points, 50 points like that. So then we came down to 5 minutes. Why I am telling you about all these details, etc. and all. So the trade setup didn't come up overnight, correct? So a lot of discussion had gone through, and the biggest discussion was to give it open free in YouTube or straight away move into a paid channel. Then we said no. The whole idea is to at least educate quite a lot of people to not to buy OTMs. Your entry point is very important, etc. So we thought, okay, first at least for 6 to 9 months, or at least 6 months minimum, we said we'll keep it open and see how it performs and how the public responds. Then we will see how to take it forward on monetization. So the 6 month cost is already baked in. But there seems to be a plateau in my subscriptions numbers. That now the discussion is more around that than anything else nowadays. How to increase subscription. Step by step you will see, dot by dot it will keep on improving, and then suddenly everything will become green. We can retweet. Thanks, Mama Mia. We can retweet. So, sir, I just now we started one handle, and there we are posting that 30-point challenge. We said no, we are not fully engaged on. So you can retweet. You are saying you are asking that we tweet, or we actually we said initially we will depend upon the initial crowd that sets in. Okay. And we said, okay, they will start telling to others, no, come and have a look. First, at least subscribe and come and have a look. And no, there is a good setup is there. And slowly, organically, we will grow. Correct? 6 months, we will see. And if it doesn't, then based on costs, etc., we will make it kind of a bit private. So we do have a target of some numbers on subscription. So I don't want to reveal at that point. Once that is there and that is reached in 6 months, so we are October, yeah, we are counting it from some November 1st, not even October. From November, December, January, February, March, April, correct. So from May 1st, by May 1st, if our target is reached, then this will continue to be like this. So that's when you say we can retweet, is it you or me? Us, rather. Marketing vehicle we can drive. Let people come to YT video. It's based on retweeting and we retweeting. Okay. So then probably I will try to take some snapshots and see, we can't sell it based on selling that, our based on advice. Our trade setup has given this much results. We don't want to go in that route. Okay. To say that people have, I have a 100% success rate, 10,000 made into 1 lakh profit and all, even though people have made, okay, according to Sendil's this thing, if people have taken even half of the trades in correct, in half the prices of what, it is more than 90,000 is coming in 2 months with a capital of 20K. So that also we don't want to promote, we don't want to go there. We want to bring people knowledge and, showcase our trading setup rather than success rates and profits. Okay, fine. So no, we have started that. I will tell the team to start posting things. It is a common handle basically. Okay, not only me. At least 4 people can tweet there. I will tell them to start tweeting. Maybe this common, see, one of the thing people said, yeah, you take a snapshot of people made using your study, how much they have made. That is why I keep asking. If people are able to tell that, then I can take that snapshot and say, okay, people have made, you can check. That also I can probably do. suggestion, you can use technical jargons like learn momentum trading. Oh, learn options, learn intraday. Okay, okay, good. I think all good suggestions here. So this one, no, Sudarshan, I will try to keep capturing them. We can pick, I can always tell them to revisit. Only advantage, disadvantage is in YouTube we don't get the comments in replay. Correct. So I need to take the snapshots. I will do that. I will do that. We can post in. First, you need, people need to follow the handle. No, so let me give the handle. That handle has to be there. This is good, yeah. This is good conversation. I appreciate. APML above. Yes. Now let me check. Okay, I'll come to it later. 1 second. Whether call side any change, need to check. I think call side you can enter with 169 as stop loss. I'm just entering. Above 174. And stop loss is very close by only 161, so 13 points, but 164, 10 point stop loss is there, 10 point stop loss is there, and on 97. So this continues because there is not alignment. Rest everything is actually against being going up. But once it crosses 800, I mean 809, then this has to change. Okay, but the thing is that there is a risk reward is good. Okay, the risk reward is good. You got only 10 points. You can wait for it to cross 809. Okay, even though the price point may come, wait for it to cross to 809. Look for the next candle, whether it is going to be above this, sustain above that, then you can enter. Okay, and then keep revising your stop loss. Either you can carry forward to a weak point, or if it is, as long as it is above 786, then you can hold. Okay, so let me find that tweet. because of this US tariffs. No, we don't know how many customers are facing problem on cash flow. So even though their overall trade etc. may be good, their profitability and how that loans, current accounts and export credits, we don't know how many is given. That can be one of the reason why, despite interest rate coming down, the credit is not picking up. So even though RBI has reduced the interest rate, banks, for them now both lending rate as well as deposit rate is coming down. Okay, so then NIM may remain bit same, but what is happening is the credit lending is not picking up. So not yet. They are going to cut. Now people are not waiting for the rate cut. That is more or less expected that it will come, I think. What they are anxiously waiting is for the commentary. So now people this not today, tomorrow evening only the news will come out. Today and tomorrow, today is what, Wednesday, correct? Today and tomorrow they will meet. Okay, Thursday evening only first commentary will come out. US market will react, and then on Friday we usually react. Is the Twitter handle. So I will tell the team to start posting. Okay, so then I will also keep taking the snapshots as and when people are making good comments, and also you can kind of meanwhile this call is moving up. How many have re-entered? Alignment is also coming. There is only one dot. Momentum is 62%, but this Nifty overall is still short, and the top 10 charts is also negative. But the price has gone up above 809. That is what I told. If it is above 809, you can enter. Anybody who is new to this channel is watching, please say hi. Sudarshan, that is on a different strategy. Okay, the strategy is not yet been finalized, and that is on a longer time frame. So that is at 15 minutes, I think. It is running in 15 minutes. It is running in normal candle. That is why it is different. Gold, now it is only we are waiting for connecting to our intermediary platform and to fires. That is where it is waiting. The strategy is final, totally final. Okay, and I think by this Friday we will start saying that you can start trading on gold. Okay, Nifty is still in final tweaking of the strategy. So you don't curve fit the strategy. We want all the standard parameters that should give us the thing. There also now we have totally kept this small, steady and safe, small, safe and steady, or small, steady and safe philosophy there. We want 15-20 points now and then, take it up, close, wait. What we are doing here intraday, the same thing we want to do it in both futures, gold futures and Nifty futures in slightly longer time frame. And I think this by Friday gold should be up and running, because there is a stoppage that has taken place to all the clientele that we already have on futures. We said we are retweaking. We have gone back and explained. Today is Wednesday, tomorrow Friday. Yeah, Friday should be through. But initially there can be some hiccups because this is an intraday. It is very complicated strategy in terms of the coding, etc. Okay, it has got different choices of exit, multiple exits for the same thing, etc. Because intraday we don't want to lose. Our losses should be less. So we have made it. I think we have made the strategy a bit complicated. Hopefully it runs well. And initially there can be some hiccup where we may not get the exact results, but as we tweak and fine tune, I think that will also become a steady, 2 to 3k kind of a return on every day, 1 to 2 3k. That is what we are expecting. We are not expecting too much, but we don't want losses. The tweaking losses is stopping the losses is the biggest challenge in strategy. So 140, 130 to 140, we are not sure what kind of move is going to come. The European market must have already opened. DAX is up really. Whether it is today or No, it is not yet. So I think futures only I need to see. Okay, European market is slightly on the back foot. Okay, they are all kind of 12 points, 21 points, 34 points like that. I think yellow line retest one time and bounce. Yeah, there is a possibility, but this thing, the European market is going to start on negative. So this 197 is coming now. 197 is coming. Even then we don't have full alignment here in the bottom. Okay, only thing good is that neutral Nifty overall has turned neutral. Top 10 stocks is still in kind of a this thing. There is this pivot is there, Sudarshan. So going below S1 may be a bit tough now. I think by the time Nifty turns around and comes, yellow line will be above this S1 support. That is usually the behavior. So 140, let us see what is the movement. Whether, like you said, whether it will come down and test 809 or it will go and test 874. This option is getting weaker. So now it is a 6-point loss trade only. 140, 135, 140. If the alignment comes now and these top 10 shares even turn into neutral, okay, Nifty will go and try to cross CPR. Otherwise, if it continues to stay neutral and the top 10 shares in short, then we may not have, we may have become again sideways between 809 and 859, 869. And option traders will be happy to do that, plus or minus 30 points. That is Nifty plus point and 30 points. Anybody joined first time this channel? Say hi. Volume line is missing. Sorry, it is not missing. I keep telling you, no, that the problem with this trading view is each time you go to other chart and come back, it gets itself aligned in a peculiar way, and you have to, every time you have to set this at least the bottom section. Okay. So 197 has come. Now 221 also comes. This is your fourth trade. Super or not? Super. Now those who are carrying, let me revise the stop loss. So this is not a book now. This is a positive trade now. There is no, even if it's the weak point, the trade should be up. I think market will go, as I said. Now the alignment should come. Then it will even cross CPR and go. Okay, as once the yellow line comes above 809 and there is alignment here, then 874 will be tested. That means 221 will come, and can come at that point. People start looking. Anybody who is joining first time? So each must be having different demat accounts, correct? So depending upon your demat, I mean trading account, what you people need to do is calculate per round trade, that is buy and sell for option, what will be the total cost. Okay, for each fires is different, zerodha is different, I mean fire zerodha may be same, done may be different, and there is some FinFed, this, that, so many new companies are there. Okay, so what you need to do is to look at that one full trade cost. Keep that always in the back of your mind, that plus 2 points, correct? Usually I think 1 point or 2 points should be sufficient to cover that. So you should always have that in the back of mind, and when you are calculating, no, you ensure, okay, you do 7 trades today, means 7 into whatever is that. Say let us assume it is 30 rupees, 40 rupees. So don't even miss out that on the back of your mind when you are setting up your own stop losses. Good. So one target is made now. I lost so much money holding positional or swing trades in this market. Now actively trading Akshaya Prada trading only. That is good. That is good. So we swing trading, and there is no options, you should never do here. No PTST, no STBT. Don't do that. The market is not in option buyer's hand. The best way we discussed a lot, to hold a position next day, nothing. We said go in, take 15-20 points, come out. Go in, take 30-40 points, come out. If the thing swings in your way beautifully, take 70-80 points, that's all. It is, no, irrespective of whatever is the market here. Tell me, this OTM, the last week, I calculated and posted, no, it was not a sideways market, it was a trending market, 250 points up, 250 points down. What more trending you want? Even in that you lost the OTMs, correct? People, even if you have carried forward in the money, you would have lost. So option, as long as theta decay is there, I don't think carrying forward overnight is once in a blue whale. People will be very happy. What happens is, someday you buy one simple out of money option, okay, for 20 rupees or 25 rupees, and suddenly next day there is a big 150 point gap up, and you make that day of you would have invested 1,500 or 3,000, 2 lots, etc. 3 lots, then that would have given you 15,000 or 12,000 next day morning. From that day onwards, your focus will be on to try to guess what will be the gap up tomorrow or what will be the gap down tomorrow. That is where people lose money. That is where people lose money. They will think, okay, as soon as the market opens, it will be slightly 5 rupees, 10 rupees down. Then they will come to near term options. They will say, okay, I made out of money call, I made 20,000, 15,000. If I am able to catch one good in the money option, I will get 50,000, 60,000. Put that money. Next day it will open up, and you will see that they are. I'm telling you, all these are, even I have gone through. It is not that I have read somewhere, etc. Next day morning you see there is a gap of about 20 points, but you wanted 100 points. You think, okay, no, it is going to go 100, it is going to go 100, and then you see a big slide, 40, 60 points, that yesterday's 20,000 you made and you put it on overnight OTM or in the money, this thing carry forward, that will come down to 3,000 rupees. This has happened. This has happened to me, this has happened to my friends everywhere. All this we discussed. We discussed only how did we lose money. There is a very good say in financial management. There is nothing wrong in losing money, but as long as you know how you lost it. If you don't know how you lost it, then there is no point. Exactly, Arnold, correct. I agree, same here. Past 3 days learning from the channel. Super. Okay, so let me take these comments, seems to be good. So I will post this comments from our section and then I can take a screenshot, but this will not come out better. So I can post, are you learning? Correct? So I will team the workout. I will ask the team to work out this screenshot, I mean this photo, and then post it today. Are you learning? So it made that those who exited, now Arnold, you must be happy that you exited at 197. See, it is 188. That is what I am saying. You have your own mister. Let others make how much or don't worry. It is working for you. You continue to do the same thing. So I always say first target, book something, or if you are very confident, I know you can wait for the next trade, and you are not going to be emotionally disturbed if that goes up substantially. Simply book and wait. Each time what we give is minimum 25 to 30 points. Each time you make the first target, you will get 25 points. That's all. So now Arnold, you must be happy that you exited at what? 197 or something, correct? You said. Let me check. 197. Let me rework this P. So this looks strong as far as it is above 212. Okay, as long as it is above 212, this looks good with a stop loss of 199. So let me make it slightly better. 197. This is 26,000 PE. Okay, and this 243 remains same, 265 remains same. Now this is the revised on the this thing side. Now this crosses is already above, the current premium is already above. Okay, but that has got a 15 points, but keep your stop losses based on your past this thing. and then kind of, this should give at least another 10, 15, 20 points minimum, I think so. But yellow line can give support, and market can go up, because this is still neutral only, this never becoming long. And but if you are getting, you can wait till the price comes below yellow line also, or 809. Okay, so now this is there, but also get it confirmation on either dots and dashes, or either yellow line, or this is also becoming short, Nifty over also becoming short. I always keep repeating, price is also a factor, but you should always consider other aspects within this trade setup. Get that confirmation, use. We won't be able to give all put together. Okay, no, that when the price is given, that price is below yellow line, there is alignment. No, use those for your confirmation and enter. Always also set up your stop losses based on your today's profit minus brokerage, and then what you want to take home, what you want to risk for the other trades. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. ஆமாம் சார் 886 235. இது ஒரு நிமிஷம் சார் லாகின் பண்ணுறேன். Oh, traffic light is holding PE back, but even then it is already made. I don't know whether it made 243. Let me check. So this PE, how many of you got? I changed it, I think, in time. Correct? With a 15 point. How many of you have got in there? Nobody? Okay. PE missed. Yes sir. Yes sir means you got it or not? Got at 2:30. Super. Oh, 2:30. Yeah, just now. Okay. On trade. Okay, Chetan on trade. How about others? Okay. Pradeep, super. Oh, that is a good sign. That is enough. It looks like Nifty, if it breaks the day low, let us mark the day low, okay? So what happens here? We know day low plays a role, correct? So let us mark that and keep it ready and see whether it is breaking that. So because I was looking at it and that PE before I went out, it was showing some strength. That side, the short side was showing strength, and that is why I immediately changed this thing, entry, etc. I think after I made that change, only this has happened, correct? So people had time to get in. Exactly, it is going to the day low. Whether it 230 to 247 booked, super. It is breaking, it is broken down. So this 265, there is a possibility it can come if next candle goes below this this. Otherwise Nifty can take support here and turn around. Okay, so now those who are holding it should look at more than price, etc. should look at Nifty spot price. Okay, if here what you see here it is 763, as long as it is below 768, your short side can run. Once it comes above 768, watch it closely and close. PE missed, no problem. अगला गाड़ी आएगा, उस पे चढ़ेंगे. Anybody new to the channel? Missed other points, but 36 points done for the day. Super. Those who are joining the channel first time, say hi. Now this has got already 27 points. This has already got 27 and oh, ho, 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 ho. Can anybody tell what was the high for this particular shot? The high was 267.05. The high it made was 267.05. Yes. So even your target 2 is already made. So if let it cross that, then I will give 267. What more you guys want here? And it is turning around, correct? That's it. Arnold, instead of trying to hold, you should learn more about trailing. Okay, holding is good, but you have to keep on trailing, keep increasing the trailing. That if you practice, then you would know. And I also said, whenever we mark lines, you should look at Nifty price and see whether it is coming anywhere near that. And then immediately close. You keep your sale order ready, then you start learning to hold. See, the second it went past this first line, correct? Around the weak point. No, earlier it was something. You add some 15-20 points and keep a stop loss there. And let us assume it runs you in your favor. You keep modifying that order. You keep modifying that order, modifying. Then from instead of 20, you would have come to 24, 27, 29, even 24 also fine because you added 4 points. That's all. So exactly see the level. It 749.20 is the S3. Lot of people ask why are you using Camarilla pivot? Correct. Check now. The low of this candle was 750.15 and Camarilla pivot is at 257.49.20. That is how Camarilla pivots are usually very accurate. Just before Camarilla pivot it turned. So Chetan, you are still holding or booked? Super. Today, if you are simply diligently followed Okay, that's okay. Simply diligently followed. Minimum 80 to 100 points people should have made. That is okay, Chetan. Fine, no. See, we are getting the setup. You are making money, that's all. Not all days. Some days you don't get at all, no. That day you don't complain, no. We don't complain that day. So when we get 15-20 points, keep picking it up, that's all. The setup is telling you this never went green, never went to neutral, always stayed in neutral. That is why I was hurriedly giving the position. Now it is making alignment. Even now again it will give one more chance to make it. I mean, it's going to again one more chance to go to 265 also will come. And if it crosses that, actually it is beyond the exactly the target. The earlier target is your revised holding 25%. I just revised the weak point, so accordingly tweak your SL, Pradeep. Aha, we are sharp. We have calculated number of lots that Pradeep has minimum. When he said holding 25%, everybody would have guessed minimum how many lots Pradeep has got it. Chetan, many trades, low trades, doesn't matter. How many points we take home after brokerage is what matters. That's all. Super. One more attempt to cross 265. There is holding. I mean alignment here. Now if Nifty breaks this 749, then it will go and touch this previous day low. Okay. Let me put it exactly. This is not correct. This is previous day low. So that can give additional. If it crosses 267, okay, then just watch for sometime those who are holding. Once it crosses 267, that is this option. If you are saying option, irrespective, whichever option, as long as that option price is above 267, you can hold the short side, whether futures, whatever it is, you can hold the short side. And if this option comes to that, you treat that as the weak point now. Once it crosses 267. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a challenge here. That is definitely a challenge. Get YouTube Premium. That will help. Can have you and also trading app open. Okay, that is a good suggestion. I think how much it costs, Sanjay? I think 59 rupees per month, correct? Oh, 149 rupees per month. Okay. But if you are Arnold, if you are totally trading only on mobile, then that is a worthwhile worthwhile investment. No ads at all. Yeah, it is very helpful. So Chetan, why are you giving ID? Okay. Oh, that is also good idea. Chetan, why are you giving ID for any specific reason? Your Twitter account, huh? Okay. I think you are giving your Twitter account ID, no? So I have already provided the Twitter handle. So all of you should know possible at least follow that, and then whatever that comes, no, if you retweet confirming that etc., it will be helpful for the channel. Thank you, yeah. So now we will become more active in Twitter also. So it is, even if you taken, it is 34 points, another 34 point solid trade. Yeah, 269 straight away it crossed. Now let me wait for some time. Let me wait for some time. Whether it crosses and stays above that, above 265, then I will change the resistance points, because it has to. It has to stay above that. Nifty is trying to test yesterday's low. Okay. Now whether it goes below that or test, we will know in by 2:30. So it is 40 points trade now. Minimum 40 points trade. Let it go down, then we will see. Major trend line connecting April 4 and October 1. Why Nifty is trying to break the trend line? Okay. Let us draw that. More information, more this thing is good. So this is the trend line you are talking of. This is the channel in between. You are saying between what dates? April 4th and October 1. Okay, that is good. April 4th. Let us draw that. More information, more confirmation is better. March, oh, this April 7th, I think April 4th. Wow. Indeed. September 1st October 30th, correct, this must be it, correct. Wow. So then but I think it should take the support area then, because even our I think option prices is showing that, correct. One second, there you go. So weak point, it has gone already below. No, not yet. Okay. Did it go? No. Low was only 255. Oh, super here. My price point was really good. See the level. Nifty must not got, okay. It has to sustain above this 267. How many times you people are seeing this resistance 1 and 2 being hit here? I am more than happy the way our system is working. Still there can be some tweaks that we may have to do, but we will keep doing that. Now this momentum meter, this area is set up except for this APML. That is only thing that is kind of holding us. Otherwise, rest everything we are more than happy. So that is a major trend line here. You are correct, Sudarshan. That was a good catch. But that is also coinciding. But I thought this channel had this line, okay. This particular channel, this channel, okay, this channel. So that had support at around 25,627. So I thought this it will come down to 627. That is what my expectancy. Then this channel midpoint, no, it has already given. This was resistance here. It was also a resistance here, and this is supported here, and probably this should support here. Okay, if you put the line here, it should somewhere come here, or no, even for tomorrow can be slightly up. So the 646 can come. So that is what I was expecting. But this is also good. If this breaks below, if this channel doesn't support, then it will go down to this low point, wherever that is. Whether it is here, somewhere here. 25,000 also. Somebody was asking, आएगा क्या? आने लगता है. Somebody asked in the morning, no? 25,000 आएगा क्या? I think yes, there is a possibility it can come. Anyway, keeping our portfolio aside, we are fine as long as we keep getting trades like this. Correct? Our system should keep giving us trades, and so see, since I have changed the entry point, no, pivot, entry point second time, the whole trade on the short side is not fully captured here. Yes, maybe a doji and take support gap up tomorrow. Yeah. Wow. This is breaking below. Nifty is breaking below. If previous day low is broken, say by 3 or 3, before 230 and 3, the price damage can be very severe on Nifty. Yeah? Watch it out. Okay. If by 3 o'clock Nifty breaks previous day low, or it doesn't turn around from here, now again all the way up, then 25,500 will come very quickly. Very quickly. If those who are having some short position on future, forget this. Okay, if you are having some short position on future, you can seriously consider holding it. If Nifty closes below the previous day low. What is previous day low? 25,738. If today Nifty closes below 25,738, close, okay, not making a point there. If it closes below, if you are having any future short, simply continue to hold. Boom. The second it is trying to, even a small indication, see the jump in the put price. So as long as people are making money, we are happy here. That's all. So now this is a what you call 46 point trade. This is the 46 point trade. 278, superb. See whether there is a support comes here now. if the support comes here, this option will turn around. That is why I'm closely revising this thing. Again, if you are getting stopped out at this number 258, correct, let us assume your short side positions are getting stopped out. If this is turning into weak point here, wait for Nifty to break previous day low again and then take position. Okay, India is put loving country, don't take immediately again jump, etc. Let us assume you are getting stopped out at your any short position. Wait for Nifty to break the previous day low, then only you enter put again. There can be a solid reversal also, because 230 it is showing that it is trying to go up. See, very fast, it can already, it has picked up 30 points from the bottom, that is from 733 to 760 now. So very rapidly it can pick up and go up again. So let me check the call side. Call side is still weak only, but 152. So as I am speaking, I am entering this. So check out, this has got a 15 point stop loss. Not a huge upside, but 1:1, you can say, exactly 1:1. And then 179. Those who are watching for the first time, say hi. We can have a session on the trading setup at 3:15. If you say hi, then I will know you will be there. Then we can first subscribe and then kind of say hi. Then I will note it down. 3 trades on C side already for the day. Super. Okay. Then we can have a full session at 3:15, because without understanding how to go about, it will be difficult to trade for you. So I can explain Hindi, Tamil, Telugu, English, all. So but you need to say hi and subscribe, otherwise no session, I won't know. Okay. So I'll be back in few minutes here. Okay, so it has not moved anywhere. I think Nifty is, I was just watching also. Here you go. Okay, anybody is there who is new, who is still waiting, please say hi. Then we can have the session around 3:15. Otherwise, given that market conditions, which is in kind of in the slacky mood, around 3:15 we will close the stream. If anybody is there who is new, please say hi. If not around 3:15, then we will kind of close. Hi. Traders Journal. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? I hope you have already subscribed. Where are you from? Oh, Genu Animator. I am not new in the channel but not yet done the session. Oh, super. Wait, no, 3:15 we will have the session, no problem. This journal eBay, what is your name, sir, and how long you have been trading? And where are you from? Just my curiosity. Then I can temper the session accordingly. Traders Journal. Trading from, wow, that is great. And you are from which place, sir? Tamil Nadu, super. Okay, I hope you know both of you. There is a video that is attached. Suraj, okay, name is Suraj. Suraj, as well as Jinu, there is a video attached to the message, pinned. If possible, you just go on from Kerala. Jinu, you are from Kerala, great. And how long, Jinu, you have been trading? Beginner, no issues. Okay, so and I will temper it accordingly. So it will be good. Gino, you just watch that 10 minutes video only. You can just step out and then watch that and join us by 3:15. It will make you even life simpler and you will understand better once you hear it again. And if you have any kind of questions, once you see that particular video, and that video will not be exactly like this, it is a kind of a dated one, but still, you will be able to get it. Just watch that video and join us by 3:15. Then I will take you through, as well as Suraj, what is this whole trade setup, and then we can take it forward. Okay, Suraj, you can also watch. Suraj, you can also watch that and join. I will wait for you guys to come back. Otherwise, Suraj, you can say straight away wait for our Jinu to join us, and then we will start the session. Anybody else is there who is new to this channel, watching now? Traders, Suraj, have you subscribed? Okay. Those who are joining first time this channel, 3:15 there is a trade setup session. So subscribe and say hi. Then we can kind of take the session from 3:15 to 3:30. If you are first time, you need to say hi and subscribe. Suraj Jinu. Okay, My Tube Studio. Yeah, your good name and how long you have been training? New, okay. And where are you from, sir? Your good name and where are you from? Name Navanna, okay. Trichy, super. See, there is a video attached, pinned, correct, in the top. Just go and have a look at it and join us back around 3:15. Okay, so then immediately we can take the session. Then you will understand even better. Or you wait and probably listen because already 3:10 now, because that video is 10 minutes. If you are able to see that and come back, that is fine. Otherwise, you can see it later also. But only thing is save that video. No, click that and save that video. That would be better. Or you can go to our channel, and there also there is this no trade setup video is there. Later also you can check. I leave it to you. Those who are joining first time, say hi, because I know between 3 and 3:30 only lot of people come and have a look. And Navanna, I hope you have already subscribed. See you tomorrow, Vinu. See you. If you are new, say hi and subscribe. Then we can have a session. Saved for later. Super. Anybody who is joining for the first time, no, say hi and subscribe. Then we can have a session around 3:15. Thanks, Sky. I like Sky because no, Sky is very popular name now. No, Sky Ball and all that. See you tomorrow. New joinees to the channel. Say hi. Don't be shy. Say hi. Don't be shy. So around 3 o'clock, I think I should start do something for this flashing. The newcomer straight setup, no? I think I should start flashing it from 3 o'clock. So then people will say, I think they will try to come again. TVU, tomorrow Sensex expiry, Gamma Blast, if good news, Fed rate cut. Siva, it won't come before our market closes. It will come only at night. First, US will react. We will react on Friday. We will only react on Friday. Mama mia, bye, 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 bye. See you tomorrow. Let us hope that we have a similar day like today. 1 week's 100 point we got it today itself. So that is something. Roughly, I think, I don't know. I will wait for Sendil's statement. I am pretty sure today we would have got more than 100 points. Yes. See you tomorrow, Shiva. See you. Bye. You are welcome. Bye, Ajay. I have replied to your message. I think I also spoke about it during the day. We wanted to double check, triple check, 4 check and all that. So we are very conservative in that. Despite that also, we will definitely have some struggle in initial days. But still, I'm just, okay? Take care. Bye. First time watchers, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 3:15. You can see here. We can have a session at 3:15. Once you understand, then only you will be able to trade. Otherwise, this will be look Greek and Latin. What is this? Why? What is important, etc. You won't be able to use this trade setup to do trade on your own unless you attend the session. If you are new, say hi and subscribe. Then we can set it up. There are many who are very silent. No, they come, they trade and go. They never make their presence felt. At least Pratyaksh Dev from Delhi, at least he will comment and retract his comment. That is different. But many who simply watch, trade and simply go. Okay. Fine. So let us start. Let me do kind of a goodbye. See you. Take care. Pratap, I assume you made the trade, some trades today, correct? I couldn't see the full this thing. I hope you have done good well today. Okay. Suraj is there. Suraj, Jinnu and Navanna. If all three of you there, please say yes. Then we can immediately start the session. Suraj, Jinnu, Navanna. Yes, sir. Super. Jinnu, you are there. Suraj and Navanna. Jinnu, let us wait for them because they should definitely join. They should be joining us. Yes, you are there, and then you are Navanna, correct? Then there, no, you are Suraj. Then there is Navanna should be joining us. Okay, now. You are Navanna. Where is Suraj then? Suraj, are you there? Just let us wait for him for a couple of minutes, then we will start. Okay? You are Navanna. I am waiting for Suraj. Sorry. Suraj is my trade viewer or something. We'll wait for a couple of minutes. Otherwise, we will start. Okay. Maybe he will join us tomorrow. Fine. Okay. To both of you. You guys must know what is a Ekinashi candle. Do you guys know what is an Ekinashi candle and a normal candle? Okay, you know. Jinnu? Yeah, super. So what we have is a Ekinashi candle. Okay. So this is a 5 minutes Nifty Ekinashi candle, and then we also use not the normal pivot, we use Camarilla pivot. So these two are what you see in this chart are standard from TradingView. Somebody was asking, which software and all. I don't know whether the person is there or not. So this one is totally developed on TradingView. Okay, everything is development. Rest everything what you see is a development. It is nothing done standard. So we use 5 minutes Ekinashi and then Camarilla pivot. This right side corner what you see is the difference between spot and future. So it is always you need to know whether future is trading in premium or in discount. That tells you where the future buyers are thinking the market will go. As long as it is in premium, you can assume market will try to go up. That is the assumption. And the bottommost is the futures buy and sell volumes. And there is a yellow line, that is the moving average. So you can see if it is green means more buyers, if it is red means more sellers. Sometimes you can see a sudden spike and then you can see Nifty moving accordingly. So this is and the moving average is also there, above or below moving average we get a view. So these futures and these futures buy and sell volume. On the left hand side you have component which is top 10 shares and Nifty overall. So what does it mean? So if you know out of Nifty 50 stock, 10 or 50 stocks, this top 10 stocks has more than 52 to 58% of weightage on index. Meaning if these shares move, the Nifty there is a 52 to 58% chance. If everything remains same, Nifty will move up. That is a 58% weightage on the index. So what we are doing is taking those 10 shares, weightage stocks, yes. So what we are doing is taking those 10 stocks on the back end. They are continuously tick by tick evaluated on Smart Value, Ichimoku Cloud, VWAP, etc. And then a value is put. Whether all those 10 stocks put together, whether it is a status of 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60% is neutral, 60 to 100% is long. Okay, whether those 10 stocks are on short situation or in a neutral situation or in a long situation. So that is continuously evaluated and a percentage is given. So you are getting a view. See, the rest of the stocks can pull it up, pull it down, etc. At least you know, because TradingView has a limitation. You can't call for all the stocks and evaluate on the back end. This itself is a very, very performance intensive program. That is why only 10 stocks we can include. Then Nifty overall. So Nifty on the back end, again Nifty is being continuously monitored for almost 9 different indicators, leading, lagging and wave trends, etc. A percentage is calculated. Along with that percentage, these top 10 stocks also gets added. Put together whether Nifty is long, short or etc. is reflected by way of percentage. So once you start spending time, you will understand the importance of that. Right side below is this alignment and APML. I will come to both slightly later. There is dots and dash you see, correct? If you clearly notice, for example here, it is yesterday, okay, around 15, that is 310, okay, Nifty started showing red candle. Once it goes below, once there is an alignment below, you can see all dots are red, okay, Nifty started to fall. When this is what is called alignment, meaning multiple indicators are telling you Nifty is going to fall, all put together. If one indicator is green, one is this, what we call as traffic light signal, means Nifty is not clear whether it is going to go up or go down, etc. If everything is aligned, you can definitely minimum for next 3, 4, 5 candles, you can expect the Nifty to fall or go up. For example, here you can see Nifty got aligned itself on the positive side. Okay, once it got aligned, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, almost 7 candles, it kept on going up. The percentage may vary, the points may vary, but it will go up. Once the alignment is there of this indicator, this will go up. Okay, so that is what is this is momentum. Again, this is our own development, and Nifty is continuously getting evaluated. Okay, then that being reported here, how much percentage is the that momentum alignment, and then how much is whether it is mixed or not. Right now, for example, Nifty is still showing mixed. Why it is showing mixed? Because out of the 5, 3 is red, 2 is green. So that means it is not aligned or not aligned properly. The momentum is not aligned properly towards one side. That is what it means. That is what this momentum meter. Now up to 40% momentum is on the short side. Once it goes to crosses 40%, you will see this will become neutral, and then the alignment will still be continue to be mixed. Once it is all aligned, then you either will have neutral or long, depending upon the percentage and number of this thing. Okay, so this is a pictorial representation. This is a representation on text and this thing. 1 second. Okay, the component signal. So this is another very, very important. I will tell you why, how it will be important finally when tie everything up. Then what also we have is what is called APML. This is a Akshay Patra magic line. This is a clustered moving average. It is not one average, so it is a clustered moving average. And whenever Nifty goes below that price, it will keep going down from here, keep, even if it is hugging overall. For example, those swing traders who are really confident of the system, it could have taken the short here, can go all the way down here, because none of these candles were ever above yellow line. You can see this was Nifty was at 26,173. If somebody has taken a future short here, because no candle was above this yellow line, it is all only here. So from 173, he could have come and closed it here, which is 913. That is 173 plus another 77, 87 points, 250 points in futures, if you are trading based on this. Okay, again it went below this, at this point went below the yellow line. It is 25,931. It went all the way down to 25,725, which is another 200 points. So this yellow line is why we call, that is why we call magic line. Once Nifty goes below, it stays below for some time, and once it goes up again here, you can see it went up from here, that is 760 to all the way to 864, 100 points. So using this kind of this thing, you can always trade. So this is APML, that is Akshay Patra magic line. So this is one confirmation, candle below yellow line, above yellow line. Another confirmation is alignment here. So you don't have to take here, because you know it can go up here, you can always come down to here. Once the 5 dots and dashes align, it is less than yellow line, then you can see Nifty is yellow line, then Nifty will keep on falling. So you have to continuously watch this setup, and then you take your trades. Apart from all this, we provide for buyers and sellers put together which side is strong and which side is weak. We take 2 in the money calls, one in the money call and one in the money put, and we provide values. Where is the weak point, where is the pivot point? You know what is pivot, correct, all of you? Pivot is the where Nifty will change, correct? Any asset will change from long to short or short to long. So that pivot point is this. For example, if this option goes beyond 152, then it becomes long. Then call side will become strong. If put side, if pivot point, if Nifty is already up, so Nifty is already up on, this particular option, put side option is already up, so it will continue to be on the short side. So using that pivot point, which you can take it as an entry point. And remember, if for example in this 152 pivot is there, you should not enter below. Array, it is now 145, it will keep going up. No, your entry point only will come if the option price crosses the pivot point. That is, from below it has to cross that resistance and go up, then only it will come. So that is why it is called pivot point. Above this only call will be strong, and above this only puts will be strong. You can take any put, any side. This is basically to tell you which side is getting stronger for you to pictorially represent. So you can check this, you can check this, you can check this, you can check the price point, you can check above or below, and you can check the alignment. Based on that you trade. Okay, that is what is whole setup is all about. You are very conservative. You wait for this price point to cross. You want this, no, if you are taking a call, and then you want this price to be crossing yellow line, and then you also check the alignment, then you take, you will definitely get 10 to 25 points. That is how lot of people also trade. And some people trade on price point, some people trade on yellow line, but confirmation you can get all through and then take. Because there is also this lines we draw, no, the previous day high, previous day low, etc. and all. So based on that also you can trade. So continuously we will be updating this table to tell you which side is getting stronger and which side is getting weaker. Based on that, once you spend 2-3 days without trading, everybody will tell when they have entered, etc. and all that. You will see the comments, etc. In 2 or 3 days you will get the total hang of it from 4th day. So I strongly suggest, if you are new, first 3-4 days do a paper trading. Okay, based on this, okay, if I have entered confirmation of these 2-3 things, what happened? Just look at, no, do your paper trading for 2-3 days. Once you have confidence, that put to your hard earned money. Okay, so I might have given you lot of information in short time, but you have to spend only 1 or 2 days, then you will clearly grasp what is happening, then you will be able to trade. Now I'll wait for your questions. So the chart is 5-minute time frame. Yes sir, it is 5 minutes Hikinachi. Navana, I think you said you are fresh. You need to wait for few days and then do some paper trading, then start investing based on this setup. Okay, then you will know whether you are making right decisions. You will know. One day you spend, you keep listening to me. Second day you start getting the grasp. Third day you can start do the paper trading, and then do it for 1 week. Once you are confident, you can start trading. Looking at the chart, then you don't even need the commentary. I don't know Suraj has joined us or not. If Suraj, if you are joined and if you have any questions, please ask. Anybody else is there who is new? If there are no more questions, no, then I will kind of wind up. And you can always come back tomorrow and ask. No, feel free to ask questions here. No, don't worry about others, crowd, etc. and all. So simply ask your questions. Mari Manohar. Oh, okay, you are new. Have you subscribed, sir? I hope all of you have subscribed. Otherwise, please do. Because without subscription, it doesn't make sense for us, correct? Please do the subscription, because I am not seeing the subscription number going up. Manohar, have you done the subscription? Yeah, Manohar, there is a video in the top, okay, which is attached. If you have already listened, you have questions. Sir, is pivot point entry for current? Okay. No, this is Why do you weak point? No, because this trade was taken in the morning, Jinu. What happened? I think we entered around 177. From 177, this is getting tracked. You go back and video today, you check, and you come back and ask the same doubt tomorrow. You won't have the doubt. Okay? I understand your point. Why is weak point kind of above the entry pivot point? Correct? That is your question. Okay? So first is go back and look, because this is all jumbled up, because morning 177 I think we first it was weak, then that came into picture, then another 190 or something came into picture, multiple entry points came into this. So you check that, and then tomorrow once you see that, or you go back and check the video, tomorrow you can come back and ask the question. That will be good. Manohar, did you listen to what I was telling from 315, or if not, please check this video. Okay, tomorrow you come back, tomorrow 315 again I will take the same session again, and if during the day most of your doubts can get clarified, if you watch for one day, mostly you see that video and watch for one day, it will be clear. Otherwise all your doubts tomorrow we will sit and I will clarify. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? You are from AP, super. Which part of AP, sir? Bejawada, Vaizaga, Vijayanagarama, Hyderabad, Telangana, Guntura, Nellura, Kakinada, Varangala, ఎక్కడి నుంచి? బెజవాడ. ఓ సూపర్ సార్, గోదావరి గట్టు అనమాట. ఓకే సార్, ఆ వీడియో చూడండి. తెలుగు వచ్చింది కదా మీకు? ఆర్ యు ఆర్ అన్ అవుట్ సైడ్ స్టేట్ పర్సన్? వచ్చి సార్, బట్ యు ఆర్ ఆంధ్ర ఆర్ యు ఆర్ ఫ్రమ్ అవుట్ సైడ్ స్టేట్? బికాస్ మనోహర్ ఏపీ ఓన్లీ. సూపర్ సార్. సార్ ఆ వీడియో చూడండి. నా తెలుగు కొంచెం ఖరాబ్గా ఉండేది, అడ్జస్ట్ చేసుకోండి. బట్ ఆ వీడియో చూడండి. మీకు ఏదైనా డౌట్ ఉందంటే రేపు ఒక ఫుల్ డే స్పెండ్ చేయండి. మళ్ళీ 3:15కి అన్ని నోట్ డౌన్ చేసుకోండి. 3:15 మీకు అన్నీ క్లారిఫై చేస్తాను. ఓకేనా? షూర్. థ్యాంక్స్ యార్, థ్యాంక్స్ to all. See you tomorrow. Those who are new, you can join us. You can watch the video that is pinned in the message, top one, and if you have watch for tomorrow, and if you have any doubts, come back, and then kind of we will I can take you through again. Every day there is a session at 3:15, and you can ask your doubts. Okay, thank you.